Thank you. Is that any better? Hi, a little bit. No, the only annoying part is that with the way the windows work in Farming Sim, every time I go to click on something on one of my other screens, it minimizes this window. Not a huge fan of that. Okay, we got the harvester put away. We got that. Oh, we need to go empty this trailer. It started me with cows. They're old. They added ground deformation in this one. So, like, when you drive through the field, depending on how heavy the vehicle is and whether it's wet or dry, it actually leaves uh, tracks in the field that when you go back over them, it actually bumps you and shakes everything. Where was my silo? There it is. Can't leave the tractor. The whole game's about being in the tractors. Yeah, so we got all of them home today because apparently the teachers are on strike. And they won't be back to school until that ends. Okay, so trying to figure out what we need done here. Alright, so that's ready to plant. We need to cultivate fields 5 and 2. I think we're gonna just cultivate 5 though, so I think I have an idea of something else for field number 2. Yeah, they got a whole bunch of demands. They're saying it's for the well-being of the children, but I read through the negotiating documents and all that, and there's like smaller class sizes, but pretty much everything else is more days off and more pay. Okay, we are going to set up... What? I need 5. Apparently 5 is the minimum it'll let me do. Okay, set that up so we can hire a worker to do this, which they made much better in this one. No. No what? Let him do his thing. So I think what we are going to do... I gotta figure out how to do this. This is a whole new feature. Tools, farmhouses, factories, cultivation. I think we... we go. I don't know what the heck it was doing before. So we are going to map out and this is probably an awful idea because this is so I'm trying to turn this into oh, there we go. There's our, I don't know if that's the best place for that. Whoa, that's a heck of a hill. Forgot that it had to flatten everything for this, but we're going to do a rice paddy. That's what the crazy machine was that I was in first. It's a rice transplanter, basically. Get this going. Yeah, so these are all little rice plants, and then you drive it through the field, and it plants them. We're gonna use the John Deere here, because I don't feel like walking. I haven't looked on the inside of the cab in this one. Very nice. Alright, so this is the water pump. Field number 1, 4.5 acres, flood. So over time, I think it takes like overnight, I'm not completely sure, it should fill this entire field with water. And then in, where's my calendar? Spinach, grass, rice. In April, which is quite a ways away, but it'll be ready, then we can plant the rice in it. going too fast. This thing doesn't go very fast. Real farms are expensive. So yeah, this is the farm. We got tire swings, farmhouse. Apparently this is Grandpa that ran the farm before us and gave it to us. I think this is... I think that's a chicken coop, but... I don't see... I think it's just decoration, because I don't see any trigger to actually buy chickens or anything else. Nothing's showing up in there either. Be a pretty cool chicken coop, but I don't think it actually is one. And for some reason we got a little tugboat in here. That's all kinds of fun. We will be getting chickens. And probably water buffalo, because those are new. And goats, which are also new. We got a little farm stand here. Oh, we have a cow mailbox. One of the sheds. It's our old school Massey Ferguson harvester. It's all dirty because I did one of the fields earlier. The big barn with the planter. The rice planter. Just need to make a hotkey that says yeah, so she can just hit it over and over. So this is new to the game. They have a selection of buildings. That you can... yeah, constructibles. So they have like a log cabin. I think it's a silo house. Yeah, farmhouse. A few other farmhouses. A couple garages. And this thing is a small shed, but so you just buy a flat area, and then you have to buy or bring the materials and put them here, and it just slowly builds it instead of having to pay extra to have it pre-built, which is gonna be fun. This is our bees. Oh, we already got some honey here. Is it light enough I can lift it on this one? Oh yeah. That'll make loading easier. Now we have our sunflower hay bale here. The farm silo. And the cows. We started with 3 of them. These are the Angus cows. This is the first version of the game that actually has grazing too, so you can partially feed them off of the grass that's within the pen. Not as effective as like total mixed ration, but he seems to be doing pretty good. So he's doing. Is he gonna do the headlands and then come back and finish these in a rows? They seem to do things a little bit of a strange order, but they harvested that field just fine. So we're gonna test him and see how he does with the rest of it. We have 3 fields. So we already planted this one with canola because that was part of the tutorial. So we gotta figure out what we want to plant in these 2 fields, preferably without having to buy expensive new equipment in order to harvest it. I'm leaning toward maybe wheat or barley so that we can have some chicken feed. Yeah, canola is kind of the base mid profit grain that they have in the game that everybody goes with, but they do not have a malting floor. Being as a G-rated game, they cannot put anything alcohol related in the game from the developer themselves. But within a few weeks, I'm sure that somebody will make a distillery mead beer mod like they did in the last games. And then you can just download their mod and put it in the game. So I think we're going to do the barley, which means we gotta wait till next month to plant that. I don't have any productions yet. Kind of just waiting on him because I want to see how he handles this field. Previously, the AI workers were notoriously bad unless you downloaded a Courseplay mod that would program them better, but this one seems that they have taken several pages from that mod to make them better. While we are waiting for him, though, we do need to get... You could wait, but we might as well do it now. We're gonna need a rice harvester for when that rice is ready. I want to get it before I spend too much money, and then we can't afford it. Kind of a cool little machine. Ooh, 95 grand. Alright, so while he's going... Oh, look, we got a deer in the pasture. Oh, got too close, he's gone. Alright, not the John Deere, not the Massey. Here we go. Oh, they also added third person mode in this one. I don't like it, but kind of lets you see how big the equipment actually is. I get the feeling this is going to be very slow getting back to the farm. Unfortunately, you can't hunt on here either because that is also would also lose the G rating. That's why they can't have slaughterhouses built into the game or those kind of productions. Somebody else has to do them. So no in-game hunting. I got a new gaming mouse that is like stupid light, but that means every time I lift my hand off of it, it tries to slide off the armrest. Oh man, 7 miles an hour we're hauling. That's a no passing area, dude. Yeah, there's nothing fast about this. I could probably get out and run faster than this thing's going. There's the river down there. And they have barges that go up and down the river. And then down the other end of the farm, there is a big old ferry that you can drive your farm equipment on and cross the river. I haven't tried it yet, but oh, there goes the train. Oh, it's a lot of mailmen. Yeah, to be fair, if I came up on farm equipment going 7 miles an hour, I'd probably pass it any zone myself. I did not hit that. That was nowhere close. That's ridiculous. This is still a little farm. It'll get much, much bigger. These fields aren't mine. Just the ones in the area over here. Rather aggressive road signs, apparently. right. This is on tracks, which is going to make it kind of annoying to try to steer with the keyboard and mouse, but make it work. Let's see. Yeah, the animations are turned on. That's pretty cool. Oh, does it have a ridiculous horn? Yep. Think there might be a slight difference between this and the real stuff. So it looks like he has finished without going back and doing those rows. So I might have to not do the skip a row for now. That's alright, we'll get in and finish this off. Cultivating animation's pretty good. This is the cultivator. It tears up all the leftovers from the previous planting and gets the ground ready so you can plant again. Wait, what is this building? Old shed with a raft and a bunch of rusty machinery. But since we're down on this end anyways, we're gonna go play with the ferry and see how this works. YouTube guys that said that it automatically stops you, so that's not what happened. Oh, hey, no, I want to be with my equipment there. Thank you. And off we go. See a little bit of the fog that they're so proud of over there. Okay, it doesn't let you move while it's actually frosty, that's what it does. And off you go. We gotta turn around because we need to go back. Cement truck. Okay, before we start it, what's this? Oh, apparently there's an official magazine. Interesting. What does this say? You rise without warning, use extreme caution when in the water. You don't want me? Ooh, look at the waves. That's pretty cool. They're also very proud of their water effects. Uh-oh. Okay, that gate needs to be a little slower, or they need like a walking path next to it. Over here? Okay. Oh wait. That does not seem to be, yes, so apparently if you stand on that part, it does not actually move with the boat. And you're just gonna slide off the back. Yeah, you can swim in the game, you just can't drive the vehicles in the water because then they sink and you have to reset them to the shop so that they can be towed out and fixed because they don't work anymore. Okay, so both of the fields are cultivated. That field's planted. I don't think our seeder has a built-in fertilizer on it, so we might have to go buy a fertilizer spreader so that we can eventually. I'm gonna have to adjust the reset on the steering here. It's kind of slow. Okay, so back to our map. Where is, okay, fertilized. We have no fertilization on the field that's already planted, which means we need to go into the store. Fertilizer spreader. That's the one I like, but that's a little expensive for what we have now. Alright, so this one can do fertilizer and lime. Trailerborg, Michelin wheels, Midas, BKT, Vertestein. I'll just stick with the basic ones. None of them have blades, right? No. Okay, so spreading discs only gives us a 12-meter spread. That one goes up to 18. This is a fertilizer spreader and lime spreader. It spreads nutrients on the field so the crops grow better. Oh boy, here goes another good chunk of our money. Oh wait, what's in the sales section? I don't need a silage compactor. We've already got that tractor, don't need a header trailer, and don't need a forage wagon. Alright, off to the store we go. Or we crash into posts. School bus. Yeah, see, look at that. This thing's got a passenger seat with a cushion and everything. I never got that. The farm kids. Whoa, that thing is, wow, that thing makes my tractor look tiny. It's not prepared for that. Just put the leftover fertilizer in there. consumables. Let's see. So this is 1,000 for 1920. 1,000 for 1920. So they're the same either way. Yeah, I need a way bigger tractor because that's just ridiculous. Start to fill this up. I'm not going to get anywhere close to filling it because fertilizer is expensive and resources are still pretty limited right now. Although, let's look at the... Is it here? Yes. So we need to find canola. They've added so much stuff. Canola. We need to keep that in the silo until December. Make a few $100 extra off of every 1,000 liters. Yeah, tractors are pretty strong. They're built just to pull stuff. That doesn't mean it doesn't look ridiculous though. I don't think this is even really a small tractor. These are the small tractors. It's not in there. Yes, this is a medium tractor. Just imagine one of these small tractors with it. That'd be crazy. Okay, he got halfway through passing me and then just stopped on the road. Oh, and there's the homicidal sign. We're gonna load that one. Too fast. This doesn't even go fast. Alright, so let's unfold this. Also new to this one is GPS steering. So we're going to try that out. Alright. Let's turn it on. And off we go. Activate lane. Let's see. So this will automatically keep me right on that straight line. Well, that just seems like, I mean, I get it, you got a gate here, but that kind of seems like a random stretch of fence. I get it, very funny. Now, eventually we will probably see a tornado because they have added twisters to the game. And they can come through and destroy your crops. Supposedly they're not supposed to destroy buildings or equipment, but somebody did have a video. Oh, I got an achievement. Okay. Somebody did have a video that showed after a tornado came through, there was a shed that was like all torn apart. Oops, not what I meant to do. Unhook that. Oh, I forgot to turn the time back up after I was messing with all the streaming stuff. I'm not gonna lie, I'm probably not gonna take shelter. I will probably pick one of the tractors and go drive directly into the tornado because it's there. Just wondering. Oh, it does. We have stairs here. Wait, there's more. you gotta have the top door. Looks like some sort of woodworking wagon wheel repair going on in there. Another giant sunflower. Ooh. Hot. Found a beach ball to play with. It's like a hay maze up here, I guess. This kind of looks like the beach ball on one of the levels in Call of Duty that I like to shoot because it deflates. Oh, you sure can't throw it very far, can you? Oh. You hold the button and it makes it throw it farther. Can I throw it up there? Nope. Alright, that's just gonna chill there for now. How much is that? I need something a little quicker than a tractor getting around. Ape? Got Kubotas. Oh, they put some kind of car in the game. What's this look like? That's cute, I guess, but no. They added dirt bikes to this game. That's always cool. But I think what we need is a truck. What's it designed to? No, we need the bed space. Put a trailer hitch on there just in case. What color should we do a little bit? Purple? Okay, that is purple. These shiny wheels. Not worried about the license plate. That's a pretty cool looking truck. Let's look inside. Oh, old school. Unfold. That just drops the tailgate. We have tension belts. Well, it starts up like an old farm truck, that's for sure. So now we're going fast. Whoops. Crashed the new truck already. Worst driver in Farm Sim. Okay, feels that this way. Oh, look, it's all flooded. Oh, you can even see the mud in the water. That's crazy. I wonder what would happen. Yeah, we gotta. Ha ha ha. Okay, that was fun. We should probably start driving in our field now. I would have expected the truck to get muddier. If you're not mudding up a truck, what's the point of the truck? Let's see. They did add some cool new features. Not in containers, not in tools. What do we have here? About the same as last game. Shed silo extensions. Factories, selling points, greenhouses. Okay, so this is a greenhouse specifically for rice saplings. I think our cows are taking up our only real, Whoops. Nope, nope, nope. No, don't save. Oh, man. Oh, that was a major mistake. Well, poo. We can sell it. That was not what I meant to do at all. I was trying to see if we really have no open space on this farmland. There's a little bit there, other than the cattle pasture, which is going to kind of limit the buildings we can place. Let's zoom out. Yeah, there's not really. So eventually these fields will all probably turn into areas for productions and greenhouses and whatnot, because when we have to buy new fields. We got a small tarp greenhouse, does chilies, spring onions, lettuce. I don't know what that is. Strawberries, garlic, maybe? And tomatoes. This one just does rice saplings. Medium tarp greenhouse does all the same stuff. Large does the same stuff. The glass versions. They're just more expensive and do the same stuff. This one, they added mushroom greenhouses. Nope, you're a bird now, huh? So what I would like to do... I would like to be able to rotate my camera while I'm doing this. I don't know why they took that out, but I'm not a fan. I guess that's where the water goes in. Can we see where the unload trigger is? Maybe if we put, look at here. It does not seem to want to show it. That makes it difficult to decide which way I want to put the thing. I think we're just going to drop... We'll put one there. Oh boy, we're down to $4,000. That's not good. I'm not walking all the way there. So we'll pick up the water trailer on our way there, because we're going to have to go fill it. And put water in the greenhouse for it to work. I have to buy a plow to fix that mess. Oh, of course it is. Well, lesson learned. This is the opposite side of where I would have wanted the pickup and output to be. Okay, is that the door? There we go. going to be our little mushroom greenhouse. We do enoki, mushrooms, and oysters. Okay. Let's get in our truck and get some water to get this place running. No, thought I saw something. I have not figured out or have not seen anybody else figure out whether or not 25 has collectibles that can be found like 22 did. It's a boat. Oh, we got a houseboat. And we got a sailboat with an outboard motor. Wasn't aware that was really a thing, but cool. I would totally take the houseboat. And it's not going to let us actually climb the ladder, apparently. Pretty cool. That looks almost like a water pump, but I'm not getting any indicators that I can fill from it. Not too deep. There we go. Fill the carrier up. No, apparently I count as a viewer. I was like, oh, I have 2 viewers. Oh, well, this is not good. This is not good at all. Nope, nope, nope. Stop, stop. Come on. Apparently the truck is not. Okay, stay there. Don't roll into the water. Well, we learned a valuable lesson here. That larger water tanker is too heavy to be pulled by the truck when it has water in it. Okay, we want to try with the John Deere. We're gonna take the bigger tractor. Drop my mouse. Now we have to go rescue our water tanker. I get a message over here. I don't have a message over here. You know, it's been like a month since I've gotten any messages outside of family on X. For some reason today, it seems like all of a sudden all the unsavory degenerates are filling up my inbox with their spam. Okay, there it is. I was like, oh no, did it sink all the way in? Yeah, lesson learned, we need to bring the tractor to fill the water. Yeah, I barely mess with the auto mod settings. I only even, like, okay, we'll let it filter whatever, and if it's too much, I'll adjust later. Alright, so now that it's full, I mean, we could just go in the escape menu and do this, but it's a little more fun to actually come into the building itself. Oh, it's over here, storing. That's what we want. We'll activate. Oh, okay, now we have our mushrooms growing. That's kind of cool. Yeah, magic mushrooms. Close that door so that it doesn't mess up the humidity. And when they are ready to go, they should show up on pallets, I'm guessing, in that little yellow square. Oh, rectangle. Well, you gotta get B to build you one of those mushroom greenhouses there. Okay, so we got field planted and fertilized. Um, Mushrooms are going. Apparently I should have limed those fields. I guess I can still lime number 4 before I plant it. Probably not, because money's low and lime costs money too, so might just have to take the hit to the yield. So next month we're planting those two. This one's all filled up with water. And we're pretty much out of money. So I think... Let's see what Grandpa's got to say.
Well met. What can I do for you?
No. So we're going to go ahead and sleep for... Get up around 5:30. Yeah, you guys really packed the space that you got. That's gonna annoy me. There we go. So we are now in September. We can plant our barley. Our cow's productivity is still... Oh, our cow's meadow is gone already. Hmm. Let's hook up to our seeder here. We need to change our seed. So there's barley, oat, canola, long grain rice, oilseed radish, grass, peas, spinach, wheat, and back to barley. That's what we need. Our canola is growing. I'm not really seeing weeds, which is nice. We'll see how long that lasts. Running. Activate lane. Put that down and go. Boy, there is not nearly as much of a texture difference as there was in previous games. That's going to make this more interesting to try to accomplish. Not way too sharp. I gotta get used to the steering reset speed on this. Or better yet, let's see. Channel setting, steering back speed. Let's try that. So we turn. Yeah, straight back. There we go. So apparently we did the sleep thing all wrong because it's already 2 o'clock in the afternoon, which means you're probably sitting it for a time to wake up, not sitting it for how many hours to sleep. That's good to know. Yeah. So what happens if I just hire a worker from here? Oh no, wait, I don't think I can. What if I change it to AI worker in the middle of... Oh no, wait, that'll only do 3 headlands. That seems like a good way to mess everything up. Usually I skip a road just to avoid having to turn so sharp. For like planting, I generally start with the middle instead of the headers, because supposedly if you plant your headers first, you're going to... the game doesn't do it this way, but supposedly the real farmers now plant their headers last. That way you're not driving back and forth over the planted header rows over and over the entire time you're seeding and compacting everything down and messing with your yield. It's something that caught on with a couple streamers, and then I just like, oh, okay, cool, I'll do that. Usually the way I would do it would just be... Oh. If I hadn't straightened out too early there. Would just be skip every other row and then come back and do those so I don't have to turn so sharp. Well, hello, Pink Granny. It's going pretty good so far. I'm just trying out the new game since it finally released for everybody today, and getting the feel for all the changes in it from the last one. Lots of fun. I already almost lost my water tanker in the river, So, mistakes made and lessons learned already. This should be interesting. Is it gonna automatically follow this little curve? This is my first time trying to stream. I pretty much just decided on the fly. I was like, well, I'm gonna go play it anyway, so I might as well throw it up on Twitch and try that out. Yes, my little niece has been very inquisitive and very helpful with her instructions for safety and slowing down. What is the custom PFP? Do not think I am familiar with that term. Oh, I had never messed with anything on stream or Twitch until a couple hours ago. So, all of that is completely new to me. I just figured out enough to turn on the stream. Is that something in Twitch or? Okay, overlays. Scene, maybe? messing with it now. I'm not quite understanding how the whole thing works, but I am definitely not an artist. Oh, Granny. Okay, now I gotta figure out how. No, no, no. Wait, is that on there? Yes, it is. How do I make that go away? No, I think I'm good. I'm just messing around with this for fun at this point. I'll get back to this. Yeah, you don't wanna get hit with cold fingers. Your granddaughter's taking forever getting back with my Dr. Pepper. I mean, it's probably because I made her walk, because she's not driving my Jeep, but... That's kind of interesting. It looked like the GPS just set itself for the next field as soon as I drove onto it without having to reset everything up. Let's make our final pass here. This one, there's my Dr. Pepper delivery. So there's my Dr. Pepper delivery.
Turns out she already noticed that I forgot to clock out for my lunch and fixed it herself.
You're through trash? Okay.
So, she opened it and she's like, oh, I already fixed it.
Oh. Okay, we are going to let the AI worker handle this one. Start with the up downs, work the headlands. Okay. And higher. I'll let him drive off and do his thing. Let's see if we have any mushrooms yet. We do not. This one seems to produce pretty slow. We might have to replace it with one of the large ones at some point, but yeah, we are nowhere close to. I'm only about halfway to a full pallet, I'm guessing. Guessing it's a 1,000-liter pallet with that one, and like a quarter with that one, so. Drive away. It's close enough. Let's go see how our honey is doing. 57 liters. So for the first step of this, we need wood beams, planks long, and planks, which means I would need to either go buy those for more than I probably want to, or get some money and set up a sawmill somewhere. So our only sources of income, it's going to be a little slow to start out with, of course. But right now, we have to wait until something's ready to harvest. We can get a little bit from that canola, but we need to wait till December to max that out. Can't plant rice until April. Oh, that's good. The little one here now has glasses. Apparently she did an eye test and they decided she needed them, so it's quite a switch. Yeah, glasses make everybody cuter, except for me. But oh, you gotta be kidding me. Seriously? So not only have I made multiple trips down to that river and almost lost my tanker in that river, apparently there was a water fill source right here the entire time. Well, don't I just feel like a genius? What else did I miss? So I don't really get how this works. It's fresh produce, so I'm guessing it has to be like greenhouse stuff. Hey, once we get some mushrooms, we'll try bringing them up to here and seeing if they'll sell out of there. How are the prices for mushrooms? Oyster mushrooms. Wow, absolutely awful right now, but they go up to almost $3,000 for 1,000 liters. The other one started with an E, didn't it? Yeah, Enoki. That's almost 1,400. Yeah, as we get going and we get more money, I'm gonna enlarge that mushroom greenhouse to the large version so it produces better, and probably get at least one or two of the regular greenhouses so that we have that stuff. But the beginning is always slow. I'm kind of tempted to see if I can clear out. Well, I guess they're not hurting anything being here. Just a couple of extra buildings that do nothing. I'm still in the kind of enjoy the pre-made layout mindset right now, whereas usually let's go ahead and delete absolutely everything on the property that doesn't actually produce something so that I can squeeze in more. We'll get to that eventually. Seems we're doing a pretty good job. That looks like he randomly drove through the middle of the field there. Oh, he's doing it again. You have to think about the future. Oh, think there's a way to look at achievements in here. I think you have to go out to the main menu, but we'll have to go check that out at some point. Why did Grandpa sell off all his equipment before giving you the farm? Let's go sit on the beach. Yeah, I know. He's supposedly here in case I still need a hand, even though for most of this stuff, at least from what I've seen on previews, he sends you to one of the neighbors and he gives you tips. But yeah, apparently either Grandpa sold off stuff so that he could pocket some money, or he just didn't have much equipment to begin with. Oh, there's a deer again. See how close I can sneak up on him. Nothing to see here, dude. Just go about your business. Nope. Well, that didn't work. I guess if I'm not gonna do cows, we can go into the edit menu. I really don't like the way they did this time. Demolition mode. And we can just sell off the cow pasture. Good chunk of empty space here for something. Maybe this will be where we actually do our greenhouses and stuff for our sawmill. Though, if we're going to actually make that, that one's okay. If we're gonna make that other building, I think we are going to have to procure. Oh, there's the deer again. Just ran through the wall of the barn. We saw that. I think we're gonna have to procure other land. Because, well, I can cut down these trees and get them into small pieces that can actually be moved. The density on these trees is ridiculous, so you gotta cut them into teeny tiny pieces and take them one at a time to the sawmill, and they're not easily processed either. So I need to find a section on the map farmland. Okay, so this is the actual map. That's really the only major section. There's a couple over here, I guess. Was that some beehives? No, apparently that middle section you can't buy. This map does not seem to have a lot of forestry area to get all that wood. What we'll do while he's finishing that field is hop in our truck and go check out that other plot of land to see if it's even the right kind of trees. I don't want to just go buy the planks and everything to make it. And then it doesn't really save you any money over just buying it pre-built. So our only other option would be to cut down a bunch of the trees somewhere and replace them with proper trees and wait years for them to grow. Yeah, we definitely got some of that fog sitting in. Whoever's running this ferry is probably like, just get in your vehicle, sir. Okay, so the chunk of land is here on the left. Looks like we can turn right here. Oh, we're just gonna drive with the bike path because who cares? This does not look promising whatsoever. Right there. Yeah, these are not effective lumber trees. There's a random field in the middle of all of this. I don't know what they have planted in here. Oh, peas. Okay. You can do peas at some point, but it has a rather expensive harvester you have to buy specifically for the peas. Just like the spinach, and there's one other that has some really expensive equipment, but you need to harvest it. We're gonna go back to where we came, because no point driving through this whole freaking maze up here. These are not the trees you were looking for. Whoa, there goes our truck. Nothing to see here. We're alright. There we go. None of that happened. What do we got planted up here? Looks pretty nice. Ah, corn. Oh, come on, you could have got around me. Diva. Now, I wonder, do we have to park in the center of this? Or can I decide I want to pull up all the way up here? Yeah. Park there. Let's see if it locks it in there or if it moves it to the middle. Oh, looks like it'll just stay there. Need to come down to this thing later on and build the whole farm and just load the entire ferry with farm equipment. starting to hit dusk. You can see the sun's starting to sink. Lights. The lighting on FS22 was not amazing. They did do some fixes to it, and modders came up with some good fixes for it, but the base lighting was lackluster. I mean, it's not the way I would have done it, but it seems like he's doing a pretty good job of getting everything covered. Which is just amazing. In all the previous Farm Sim games, if it wasn't like a perfect rectangular field with like 7 or 8 tractor lengths off of the side of every side of the field for the worker to turn and operate in, then you're pretty much just constantly going back to get the worker unstuck and then going back when it was all done to go cover all the spaces the worker didn't cover. So this is a massive improvement. Double check our mushrooms while that continues on. Still nothing. Definitely taking this time. Which was a large mushroom greenhouse. That is not feasible right now. Neither is that. Yeah, that's gonna save some time, but I need to go try it to make sure it's not going to charge me as it fills, or else I'll still be driving down to the river because I'm cheap. I guess we should look at the map here and... Yep, looks like he covered that field pretty well. Other than that obnoxious square. I really don't know why I'm backing that in and parking it there when it's a pull through. Spaces on the outside, it could... Nah, it probably wouldn't fit in the outside spaces, they're too narrow. Oh, well, we have this out. Let's go ahead and get the water tanker and try it out. Didn't learn, did she? May as well go top off the water here while I've got it hooked up. Nope, it charged me. So we can just go ahead and go in here. Sell that off, because I ain't paying for water when there's a river right there for free. Park this now, because that's kind of just like out in the middle of nowhere now that the cattle pen's gone. Okay, so before we do anything, it's gonna autosave, so that makes that easier. Let's do rear save just to be sure. Go out to the main menu here. Hopefully it doesn't. Nope, it's still streaming. Okay. See if they released anything. Whoa. Seriously? Okay, no, yeah, there's a random map already. Well, that's just for mod developers. That's all from, I almost said Blizzard, from Giants. Okay, so the achievements don't actually tell you what it is. It just has a little random wording on the bottom of it. That was pointless. Got those mods loaded. Back into the game. And while it's loading back in, I am going to step away for just a moment. I will return. Okay. Back in the game. I don't know why it put me all the way over here instead of at the farmhouse. Alright, so we're gonna wake up. Oh, there's really nothing to do, so we'll just wake up at 7. Need to get these months moved along to the point where we're actually making money so we can do stuffs. Man, that property maintenance hurt. $450 for property maintenance. So this beehive is not producing much of anything. Let's look at our map here. See what we need to do. Probably should have fertilized those yesterday if we hadn't woken up so late. This is gonna need its... There we go. I'll take that off. So we need to fertilize all three of these. We do not have a weeder, which is not good because both of these fields are apparently full of weeds. Our productions are still going, still have plenty of water. Oh, that just looks unpleasant all the way from here. Well, that's not good. And they're already at medium, which means the little weeders aren't going to do anything to them. This one's even worse. Okay, we should be able to get fertilizer. Ooh. Think about that. Wonder if that's still a low enough stage that I can drive my tractor onto it and not destroy the crops. Just go a little ways on the field so we can find out. Does not look like they're going to hurt the crops. So what we need to do is we need to buy a weeder, so... hire a worker for that. Alright. See, my preferred way, if they have it in this game again, which they might not, because it was only on the John Deere's. There's some new sprayers I haven't seen. Obviously, we're not going to be able to get one of these, but that's pretty nice. So do any of these have the See and Spray? Nope. I don't think we had the See and Spray feature in the game yet. So that's way too expensive anyways. Let's see here. We got weeders. Now we'll only do small ones. Okay, so this one does small and medium.
Are you supposed to eat this warm or cold?
Is it like the last game? Small, small, small it is. So we only have one option for medium weeds. Which means we need to make some more money today so that we can buy that and weed our fields. So while he's doing that, we're going to go over here to contracts. Bale wrapping. That's right by the store, so that's pretty convenient. Cultivating deadwood, harvesting. Oh, Lord, I do not. No, no, no. I am not harvesting root crops or cotton. Green beans. That's about as far from the store as you can get, though. Mowing, plowing, rock removal, spraying, stone picking, wood transport. Maybe we'll pick up this bale wrapping contract. We're going to borrow the items because we don't have those. So we need to go to field 84 above the store. Problem is, even with the, let's see, where are they? Root crops. Even with the big harvesters, like the big spud one, it's still, it doesn't say on here, I think it's like a 4-meter header width. And with the yield on them, that thing fills up rapidly, so you're just speed running back and forth trying to empty it. I think beet harvesters have a little bit wider of a head on there, but they're still pretty awful. He's completed his task already. Oh, he probably started in the middle. It could be significantly easier with the new better programmed helpers. So I could just run next to it and unload it constantly. But still not nearly as easy as grain harvesting. Okay. That's going to be interesting. Whatever works. Instead of that, we will go to the store with this itty bitty tractor. Imagine that thing in front of the fertilizer spreader. Bale wrapper. lightning. Some angry looking clouds. Alright, let's unfold the veil wrapper. Turn on the automatic drop. And start making our way around the field here. I believe, if I remember correctly from the preview videos, tornadoes are mostly during the summer. First attempt at some contract work on here, so seems like most of the YouTubers, at least, are not a fan of the new contract system. It used to be contracts like this, you did the whole thing. You'd start with mowing it, and then you'd, this is a scratch, wouldn't ted it, but then you'd windrow it, and then bale it, and then come wrap it, and then deliver it. And there was a threshold that you had to hit for the amount of bales delivered, but any bale after that you got the profit off of. From what I understand, it no longer does that. That's new. You didn't used to be able to see the wrap on the side. Apparently in this version, if you buy the wrapper yourself, you can choose to set it in a manual mode where you have to stock it with the wrap material and refill the spools whenever it runs out. We had mods in the last game that allowed us to have like baling twine to the balers and stuff like that, but sounds like a good chunk of that is now base game. Worker started in this final field for fertilizer. Stop signs? What are you talking about? I stop at all the stop signs. They're just for decoration in Farm Sim anyways. None of the other traffic stops at them. There was a mod, at least in the last one, it might have been the last couple, that would send you traffic tickets if you ran stop signs or exceeded the speed limit. You'd get fined, but I mean, there's Farmer Cop. He's a big YouTuber and streamer. Plays Farm Sim. He's a cop, but I don't think he's handing out tickets in game. Although he did a roleplay series where he did stop the other person doing the series with him. I have not played Grand Theft Auto since... oh lord. My early mid-teens? Been a while. And the only thing I ever did when I played Grand Theft Auto then was to get all the cheats for all the guns and then rack up 5 stars and see how long I could survive the cops all after me with their helicopters and everything. I will probably stream some Call of Duty at some point, which is humorous because I'm too old to play this against those kids and their reflexes. But probably be a little bit because I'm super excited about this game. There's another achievement. And we have completed the contract. So do we just turn it in through here? Yes, so we'll collect on that. All done. This guy's all done. Folded the thing. That's why it wasn't working. I'm hoping that the guy who created manual attach is creating a new one for this version and puts it out soon. Add some good immersion instead of just hitting a button to detach your trailer. You've actually got to get out and unhook your PTO, unhook all your hoses and cables, and then drop it. Okay, so we are going to need another contract, or several. That's not worth it. Borrow the items for that harvest contract, and I think we are going to borrow the items for this one too and get a worker on that one. So apparently that is the green bean harvester. That's a big old machine. Okay, and there's for hauling the green beans in. Yeah, no, I'm not buying any of this equipment. I'm borrowing the farmer's equipment to do the contract, and then it takes some money off of the contract payment. I have no money to buy equipment. Alright, so this needs to go to field 8, which is right next to our farm. There, I stopped at the stop sign. Oh, welcome back a little bit. Seeing the real field entrance on this one. That sign's back. Is it gonna attack me again? Nope. With the sorghum, that's why it's still so high. Alright. Unfold the cultivator. Probably. I don't know where. check the table and the side table, see if she left one on there.
Like that doesn't work.
Okay, there we go. And he'll get started on that. Let's get our carting set up to the field first. Boy, this seems like a little bit of a mismatch. I hope it'll still move when it's time to remove the stuff from the field. Another achievement. Well, it looks like we're gonna have to do a pretty wide roundabout to get this field we need. I wonder if we can go to the ferry even though it's on the other side. We're gonna find out. Yeah, it's right up at the end here. Okay, so now we got a lot of fog today. We just need to wait for the ferry to actually come over here so that we can wait for it to go over there. Not seeing anything that looks like a collectible item around here. I wish there was a trigger on the ferry. They could put one like right here. Take the left road. To left, and off on the dirt road. You might turn by turn GPS. There is one major disappointment with this new version of the game. This Alien Gym is the modder. Made quite possibly the most popular map in the history of Farm Sim, and made it 19 and 22 both. No Man's Land kind of start from scratch sandbox type map. And he has announced that he will not be recreating that map for this version of the game, which is very disappointing. Kind of feel like maybe this bridge wasn't really necessary. Alright, park that here. Now let's get this big old harvester up there. All four wheels turn on this. This is the green bean harvester. Brand new crop type, so it'll be the first time playing with this. So we have all-wheel steering mode, crab steering left, crab steering right, and all-wheel steering again. Hitting the wrong button, wondering why I wasn't going forward. Fold this thing. Alright. We will. Turn the harvester on. Always kind of cool to look at all the moving parts on it before rolling. Throw the green beans into the back. Just still like inside. See, what the hell? Passenger seats in this too. Doesn't seem to be filling up too awfully fast. This is going to definitely be a time-consuming contract. Wonder how well a worker would do on this. Is it going to start here, or is he going to go back to like the beginning? I don't think he knows what he's going to do. Well, that was an awful lot of twitching to set the header back down in the exact same place and go the exact same way. But interesting, it just said I connected to the jet. All the little green beans flying out of there and into the bin. See it spitting out the undesirable parts there. Undesirable parts up front too. all kinds of animations with this thing. Let's see how our other one is doing. Oh, excellent. Yeah, see, this is a field that you never could have done with a base game AI worker previous to this game. They would have tried to do ups and downs only because they didn't do headlands. So they would have just been trying to do up and downs, and they would have left little triangles at the start of every row because they would set it down partway into the crop and miss them. Well, that's interesting. Apparently the owner of the garage door repair company we used to fix the garage door at our old place just responded to my business review on there from like 3 years ago. Okay. What is he doing here? I'm not sure about the green beans. Usually with the ones that have harvesters this narrow, get a massive yield out of them, which makes it worth it. Let's take a look at the prices on green beans. It's like carrots have a similar one, $4.56. Oh, the price is significantly higher for green beans than most of the root vegetables that have similar harvesters. Same with the peas. Potatoes. Okay, that kind of makes up for it, I guess. Oh, apparently the refresh chat button in Streamlabs resets your chat. And clears it. Now, why did you... He finished out this row. But then he didn't start this headland, this row until all the way up here. Well, I can't expect it to be perfect. What in the... I don't have any idea what this guy is doing. So he's finished that row, and now he's going to come back and do the little section he skipped by backing down the entire field. Oh, gracious. Is he going to back all the way up the entire field again? I think he is. Well, I mean, I guess if it gets done, it gets done. The only thing is worrisome, I don't have to worry about it in contracts because there's no crop damage in contracts. But as far as my own actual farm stuff, it won't do crop damage when a worker is driving the vehicle. But if for some reason he backs through the middle of the field like that and then just stops working in the middle of it, I will have to damage an entire row of crops to get out of it, which would not be desirable. I want to see what kind of ridiculousness that he got up to on this end of the field was. We were very much at the let's just see what happens stage of this game. guess eventually I might have to consider trying to figure out how in the heck to do my webcam along with the stream and stuff. I'm not exactly in a rush to figure that out. Okay, so he did the turn reasonably with this time. And I think he's going to take off this corner so that he has room to continue doing the turning and all that for future rows. Okay, so for the most part, he's come back and undone most of what just seemed ridiculous. It's, I guess with the tractor and trailer there, he's got to set up a good chunk of room to be able to get turned around. I think this guy just likes to reverse. He's just trying to show off. Back we go again. He keeps dropping the header right there where you could just turn a little bit and get that chunk of crops he missed. Only to shape off a little bit on this end, which could have been done without backing nearly as far up. I'm gonna start a new game where I get drunk and play farm sim, and we have a contest to see whose harvesting is more ridiculous. Mine or the AI's. Okay, is he actually gonna start on the next row now? There we go. I'm gonna finish the other one because he has completed. Wait, why is that still? Okay, if they change that, it's gonna be really annoying because the contract always finishes while there's still stuff left on the field to be done, but it kills my OCD to leave the field with something needing to be done. Oh, not cool, Giants. Not cool at all. Okay, we need to hurry up and turn this in because my OCD is not okay with that. You used to be able to finish it even after the contract completed, and apparently now you cannot. Let's see, we still need weeders. So we still need about $7,000 to get our weeder, which we will get out of this contract, but since that one's going to be going for a while, we might as well find another one to add. Oh, and there's a bunch more harvesting ones that came in. What's this one? No, no, no. Not more root crops. We'll be here all day. Well, this seems new. So it's by, looks like 86. Let's look at that on the actual map. Okay, so that's just south of the farm. I think here. Oh, I need to yell at teenager. Hold on. Okay. This isn't like a big profit contract. And it's going to take forever to get there in this skid steer. But we're going to do it anyways, because this is a new kind of contract I've never done before. He's doing it again. He's going to go all the way up here, and then back all the way back down there, through that little section, and then back all the way back up here again. I gotta go away and not watch that. Alright, so this one is stone removal, rock removal. Which one do they call it? Rock removal. So we got this little thing here. Oh, that is not gonna work. Vehicle arm sensitivity. Nope, still not high enough. That's a little bit better. Alright, so what we need to do... Oh boy, 7 miles an hour. This is where if I had extra money laying around, I would buy myself a flatbed. Just for situations like this. But since we don't, we are going to take a very long, leisurely drive. Down the map. Slurry bite point. Somebody's got a horse pen here. Unless they massively changed horses again, I have no intention of messing with them whatsoever. In Farm Sim 19, they were immensely profitable, like the quickest way to make a butt ton of money. And then in the last game, they completely changed it and how they sold, and you barely made a profit after their food, let alone anything else. It's not pleasant. Rock face. And once we get down here, we're going to have to figure out how we know which rocks to destroy and which rocks not to, because I believe it said there's like an $1,100 penalty for destroying the wrong rocks. Massively cut into my profits. I don't want to finish the contract owing money to the person I made the contract for. It'd be kind of counterproductive. I have no idea yet. I'm going to get there and then hope it's something obvious. This? Interesting. Let's see what's up here. Nothing. They just decide to like block an offshoot of the river and call it good? Who knows? Quit with the squirrels and going down rabbit trails. This ends there. out and around. I believe I didn't play much of the Platinum expansion from the last game where they added a lot of the timber work and new maps specifically with rock removal and more logging jobs. But I'm pretty sure from what I've seen on other things, when you have to go do contracts to cut down trees, they use spray can and spray like a red X or something on the trees they're supposed to go. My assumption would be that we're going to get up here and we're going to find rocks with some sort of spray paint on them. Oh, or maybe a giant red flag. Seems like a pretty safe bet to me. Let's turn this thing on. Unfold. Oh, that's cool. Okay, yeah, so I just let it stay there and keep doing it until the rock goes poof. That's pretty cool. Nice. Oh, apparently it turns into a little pile of rubble, which I'm guessing if you had some kind of a bucket attachment, pick up, but it will also high center your skid steer. This is different. Could be kind of cool to do more of these, assuming that I got myself a flatbed trailer first, because I have no desire to make that drive again. Guessing those piles just count as stone. Like if you pick the stones off your field after you plow or whatnot. These they could probably be used to make lime, and I think they added cement or concrete to this one also. Yeah, it's definitely a bit noisy, but it does. Sort everything in a nice little pile. Oh, there's the bottom. But dealing with the pile is not our job. That was a pretty quick and easy contract. Let's go see how our harvesting contract is going. He's getting up to like 82%, so what in the witchcraft? Huh. trying to be good and not cuss, but WTF. That is, leave you alone for 5 minutes, and this is what I come back to. Okay. He's, doing something. Oh, you got caught, so now you're gonna go finish off that strip, huh? Yeah, I thought you could just get away with it, didn't you? Scandalous. Which side does this unload on?
There's this kid in his cafeteria with like a stick of butter and he looks like he's about to eat it. He's gonna like ice on it. And this Marine walks up to him and just takes it and takes a huge bite out of it. And then and then the dog cockatoos, who left that Marine without supervision?
Okay, it's on this side.
Your butt.
Well, that's kind of cool.
Yes, again, you don't know what I'm talking about, so I'll tell you.
I don't think everybody that can hear my stream wants to hear about him either. It's only 34% full, but that's what I thought. This tractor is struggling to, whoa, check to make sure he's paying attention there. This tractor is barely pulling this at 34% full, so we're gonna go unload it before we have to fill it again and end up having to do 2 miles an hour all the way to the unload point. Oh, trying to tell a kid to be quiet and I run into a school bus. Yeah, we are going to dump some green beans. That by itself was 40%, and we still have a pretty significant amount of the field to go. We should get some leftovers and have a little bit of extra profit in our pocket. So we're just going this direction. We'll park on this side of the field so that we don't interfere with this turning and leave him doing some other kind of crazy weirdo stuff in our field. Alright. What other contracts do we have available? want to do fertilizing because I don't want to have to buy the fertilizer. Cotton, cotton, cotton. Why not? We're going to do some hoeing. So that field is there. We're going to want to go to the ferry. And up and around to the field. It's one of the fancy new John Deere's. Ours is a little aged. You see it's got the obnoxious DEF on it from BTO. Oh, come on. This one has a seat with a backrest? I kind of feel like I got ripped off when I was a kid. And a sunroof, because why not, right? Front weight. Wow, that that's still barely enough weight on the front of that. That front wheel's coming off the ground. I'm sure it's fine. Everything's fine. Man, maybe it's because I changed my Discord name today or something. But those messages are never ending. Ah, you can trigger it from this side of the gate. That says you can jump over it. Toolbox there. Look at this thing. That'll tear some stuff up. small for the hoe they had in the last game. It was, I think, somewhere between 6 and 9 meters working with. From the looks of how this one unfolds, I'm guessing this one is at least a bit bigger. Right from here and take to the left. Excuse me. That definitely wasn't a turn set up for tractors to make. Oh, come on, this one hasn't even started growing yet. Could have done this with the regular weeder. Been much quicker. Down, fold. That one could use a weeder. Those are all large now. Yep, that one has to be sprayed. Whole lot not my problem though. Okay. Weeder. I don't see no weeds, but if they want to pay me for it, then that sounds like a them problem. That was the wrong button. And apparently undid our GPS. Wait. Okay. That's an AI worker. That's what we need. There's a mine's back. You can really move with this one. This isn't going to take hardly any time. Like I said, this one's like 12.4 meters too, so it's right around double the width of the only one we got last expansion, or last game. That is interesting. This implement does not get rid of the ground deformation. It would seem it is barely, let's see here. Oh yeah, it's just barely skimming the top of the ground. Boy, it sure is a good thing that there's the GPS option, because oh, no, that's not the end. There's really no way to see where you have and have not gone with this thing. I would have to be doing a significant amount of overlap without the GPS just to play it safe. Yeah, you pretty much have to estimate it off the tire tracks, because it does not really change any of the ground texture like most implements do. Honestly, if it wasn't for the GPS, I'd probably just be running it off of the tire on the hoe there and overlapping a bit. Unlike the GPS mod that was previously made, you cannot back up with the GPS on or it turns it off. Yeah, there were a lot of people with, so they added their first Far East map. This expansion, with the rice, of course, that seemed pretty suited for it. And they added the water buffalo as one of the animals, the first one that they kind of teased when they started releasing information. And a lot of people were hoping that they would finally make it to where you could have like water buffalo drawn equipment or horse drawn equipment, but not the case. Let's see if I can remember how to set the 3 sets of cruise control. Heck, with this GPS, you just set it on the track and hit the cruise control, and you don't even have to do anything until it gets to the end of the lane. And apparently the contract finished because now it's doing nothing. I just want to see it fold back up, so. Sweet. Alright, contract tab, completed, collect. I think once we finish this harvest one, that'll give us enough leeway to be able to get our hoe and get our weeds done. Which means it's probably going to be a late night because we've still got a decent little chunk to go. And then we're going to have to buy the hoe and do 2 fields with it before we go to bed. I'm guessing that tree being right there gave us some problems. Wonder though. Let's try this out and look at we'll just look at a medium tractor on the Massey Ferguson. So you're paying an extra $6,000 for some, looks like extra screens and stuff on top of the cab. Okay, so it doesn't looked like you have to, with the GPS mod that we had, you had to pay extra when you bought your tractor in order to get GPS on it. But it does not seem like that is something they are making needed in the base game here. The big tractors. Watch track. Those are beasts. What kind of new trucks did they put in this time? Oh, if I'd have known there was an international flatbed, I would have probably bought that instead of the other truck. Oh, you can also put a tipper on it. Dry box. Nice. Looks like a handy little truck. Bale trailer, extension. Old school international flat nose. I think once he makes his turnaround down here, we're going to come up beside him and unload. So there's a few little patches. It used to be when you try to do a field like this with a worker that you'd have like a giant triangle patch right there that it would never get. That's a really cool unload animation. There's one of the harvesters of some type in the last version that would lift up like that and then just tip in, but it didn't have the conveyor belt system in it. Pretty cool addition. those stairs? I can. There's absolutely zero reason for this whatsoever, but I did it because I can. Oh, there's another beach ball. Well, that's random. Of course, we have to go check this out. Can we get into there? No, we're gonna fall all the way to the ground. It's okay, there's stairs here too. Now, I'm sure somebody will put out a video at some point as to what the deal is with these beach balls. Maybe they are part of some puzzle, or just something similar to the collectibles in the last game. Yeah, that's a possibility too. Yeah, so most of the maps in 22, there were like little wooden toys and stuff you could find, and then you get little cash bonuses each time you found one, or one level it was video game cartridges. I think that was No Man's Land. I think the DLC map, Erlingrad or whatever it was cheese. But there was some kind of collectible on most of them that you could find. Alright, leave that scroll alone. This looks like a non-functioning grain elevator for barges. That's pretty cool. It would be cooler if it functioned. Now I wonder, is there functioning ones on the map? And that's a restaurant. Yep, grain barge terminal. Apparently we do have functioning grain barges and elevators to load them. I saw something brightly colored in here. Oh, it's just a hand truck. It would have been awesome if they had added hand trucks to the game to move some of the, not ridiculously heavy pallets, but the ones that are just too heavy to lift by hand. Instead of having to get a front loader and mess with all that. But are at 82%. This looks like it's still got at least a couple in-game hours to go. So why don't we... I wonder which tab is under this time. Finances. There we go. We're gonna borrow $5,000. And then we are going to buy our hoe. Hmm, 160 horsepower, huh? And that one has 116, so we are going to have to use the Challenger, which I don't like this. Is there... So they got rid of the own vehicle tab in the stores. So there's no way to tell where on that basically I have to come in here to the store to a new tractor and configure it to tell exactly how much horsepower my tractor has on the scale between 160 and 225, which is 160. I'm not a fan of that Giants. I need to be able to have a quick and easy way to look at the horsepower requirement for the item I'm using and check to see what my tractors have without all that extra hoopla. But if they don't patch it and change that, some modder will. And I'll just download the mod. None of these kids being at school is throwing me off. I keep going, okay, all the kids are here, so probably almost time for the wife to come home, or dinner time, or whatnot, and it's only like less than 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Shiny new hoe. Off to the farm we go. Writing farmer poetry here. Is that a woodpecker? Interesting sound. Whoa, I fixed the sign. Nice. Alright, let's start on this field. Should be pretty easy to figure out where I haven't been on this one, because you can actually see the weeds. There we go. Nice. AI workers start with the headland. Skip lanes. Okay. Now you can do is go back and forth here, because you can just drive from where he's already at. Big difference. Well, we're down here. Oh, 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 look at that. We got apparently little baggies of enoki mushrooms. 400 kilograms, so I'm not going to be able to lift that, which is going to pose a problem. Because they have not released easy dev tools or lumberjack or anything else that gives super strength. And I do not have a tractor that has a front loader on it. Okay, first of all, I'm going to need this fixed. Okay, zoom in here. Landscaping. I don't think this will get rid of the... No. We don't want trees. We'll just do some grass. Oh. That does not get rid of the... Interesting. In previous iterations of the game, if you went into your landscaping tool and put down grass or something else in this area, I don't think you even put down grass there, did it? It would make those bushes disappear. Okay, it's definitely putting down grass, but it ain't making the bushes disappear, which leads me to believe I'm going to either have to actually do it with a mulcher, or there was a mod that allowed you to take out bushes with a mower, but I don't know if they made that base game or not. I mean, I can drive right through them, but I don't like that. Okay. it out there. Why is it saying it's raining? Weirdos. This worker. Finish this ourselves so that I don't have to watch him in his ridiculous turning and leaving little triangles that are gonna kill my OCD. Trying to line up off of the extensions on the side and not the front corner of the header there. that was the long harvest. Let's see how much extra we make off of this. At least they made these drop areas taller. Most of them are, ooh, an extra 9,600 freaking bucks. That'll work. A lot of the covered areas for the sell points in the last one were pretty low. And when you try to empty into them with a tipper, you'd be hitting the ceiling before you got even close to dumping all the way. Not cool. Click that contract. Okay, well that's doing that. Let's take a look. Front weight. Okay, there's no front loader option for that one. I think our other John Deere is a small tractor. So this one can have a front loader, which is 1,500 to put on there, plus there's 2,250. So we're getting pretty close to 25. So somewhere in the neighborhood, like 9K to get the whole thing set up. To move a little box of mushrooms. I'm going to hazard a wild guess and assume that the honey pallets are also going to be too heavy to lift. Yeah, that's almost 200 kilograms already, and it's not even anywhere near filling up. Yeah, well, let me pick it up there. Alright, so we are going to need a front loader. So while that hoe is running, We will make a late night run to or late evening run to the dealer here. Because I cannot afford to put a garage on my farm to customize my tractors myself yet. There's a way. I remember this. Those are not hazards. I'll figure it out later. There's some keybind to turn on your hazards, but I don't remember what it is. So where is the workshop trigger? They seriously not have a workshop trigger here? I have no interest in those. Well, that's strange. Oh wait, I think I see it over there. There we go. Customize. Just go with the quickie one. Medium tires, white tires. Oh, you can get narrow tires on this one. Oh, and twins. Interesting. Seems like a really, really small tractor to have twins on, but well, at least I know that for Oops, wrong button. Okay, now I'm thinking about it. We did fertilize all of those, right? Oh, apparently not. So we still need to fertilize 5 and then wait for another growth stage and fertilize it again. Which means, because we didn't do it before the first growth stage, we're gonna need them narrow tires. This thing's gonna look pathetic pulling that fertilizer, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Equipment, front loaders. John Deere green. John Deere yellow. They have specific John Deere ones, but they're expensive. Pallet fork. Pretty basic. Oh, holy crap, almost past 5 hours of streaming. No intention of staying on this long. Well, I had every intention of staying on the game this long. I just didn't have any intention of streaming this long. these here mushrooms up to that farm stand. What the heck, yo? It's not broken. There's still fuel. There's nothing to block it. So I do not know why he was just like, yeah, screw you, I'm not finishing this. I am going to blame my lame square that I put in the middle of all this for messing up the worker on that one. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Whew, that barely fits in there. That's a 57% yield bonus. This one's at a 60 with... Yeah, this is half fertilized. What the hell? No, now it shows up. Okay, mulch just getting in the way. We're just going to keep that off. So they both just need one more dose of fertilizer. Looks like I took it in. See? Oh yeah, there they are. So now we have some mushrooms in our little farm stand. Excellent. Now, did I get paid think so. Should pay closer attention. Oh, oops. Alright, I think we're gonna call it a night. Tomorrow we will fertilize those fields. Anything else in October you need to be worried about? We're waiting April for rice. Canola doesn't harvest till July. So as far as our own farm, we have a whole lot of almost nothing to do until spring. Oh, 540 in property income. I'm guessing that was from the stand. No, we were getting that prior to that point. So that leads me to believe that somewhere on this farm that I have not noticed yet, we must have like a solar panel or a windmill. Not that, that's a joke. But there must be something somewhere that is generating income. So is there anywhere that I can see? Because that farm stand is not a production. So I don't think there is anywhere I can actually see if it's... Does it work just like a sell point? I guess so, because all the mushrooms are gone now. Alright, good to know. I think I can still get on that with regular tires. We'll find out. I would like to avoid looking utterly ridiculous pulling that fertilizer spreader with that John Deere. Oh, I forgot to check on our water level. It's still good. Other question is that I don't even remember already if we... No, get tires good. If we fertilize this as soon as we planted, or if we waited for the first growth stage. There is a quick way to find out, though. Okay, yep, it's giving it a growth stage, so we're going to do steering assist. And this little bitty sliver of the middle. Alright, that looks pretty good. On to the next field. be right back.
All right, thank you guys for being here today. Just some housekeeping. We're gonna have our superintendent, Andy Gardner, come on. He's going to give a statement, and then we'll have time for some questions. We are going to have it, because there's people in here, more than one. We'll do one question at a time and then one follow-up as well. And then, once we come to a conclusion, I'll wrap everything up. Sorry. So, Superintendent Gardner?
Thanks everyone for coming today. We're going to just give you a brief overview of where things are in the bargaining process that led to today's walkout. And we want to as well give you some insight into the issues. So we want to make sure that everyone understands that we're working really hard to come to an agreement here with our teachers. It is important
Alright, let's get back at this. So our fields are set until harvest time. Well, it's launch day, so it's basically a holiday. I was gonna play the game all day anyways. Had the Marine Corps birthday, Veterans Day, and then launch day, so I got 3 holidays in a row. But all of the kids were here for all of them. Oh, well, happy anniversary then. Mine is not until next month. Apparently when I logged out and logged back in, that beach ball is no longer here. I'm guessing it reset it back up there. I'm gonna have to get that memory checked. Probably don't want to leave the lights on in it. Alrighty then, so... do we have anything absolutely awesome in the sales store? Nope, nope. Kinda, oh, it's just a different brand of corn header. I am pretty much 100% sure our combine is nowhere near big enough to run that big of a header. I haven't even looked at what kind of combines they got in this one. Here's the one we got. Another Massey Ferguson. Basic case and John Deere's. S7, X9. CR11 New Holland, that's new. But they took out the smaller New Holland that was in the last game. Interesting. And the big old case. Fortunately, we're not going to be able to start swathing until we get a couple years under our belt here, because that equipment is expensive. Are there any appealing contracts? Not really. Still a bunch of cotton that I don't want to deal with. That would take longer to drive to the field than it would to harvest it. pretty good sized mowing contract with a pretty small mower. Come back to that one. Plowing contracts are the devil. So we are going to borrow the items and do this mowing contract. Well, I guess not an overly small mower, but not necessarily one of the bigger ones either. Tell that darn child to bring your phone back. Important business going on. Okay. And we have to get across the river and a big loop around. What's that? Lime station. Okay. Well, I guess we better get to it. We got us in here. Nice. This is Valtra. Yep. Nice Valtra. All the fancy gizmos and gadgets, and apparently a Bluetooth, USB app, nice stereo. I would throw something at her head. She will start noticing other things around her if you throw something at her head. Okay, looked at all the pretty insides on the tractor. I like the blue guards. Flaps there billowing in the wind. It's a nice touch. Beat up old barn. Okay, want the first turn? Yeah, first turn. Okay, so there's actually leaves on the road now that is autumn. That's a pretty cool touch. Another magic sign. What in the heck was that? Just about sent my tractor flying. Get the mower unfolded. Kind of see the animation not very well though. Lower it down and off we go. Too bad I can only use this on... Oh well, I don't have to pick it up, so I don't care if it's in windrow or not. I don't think this one does windrow. Too bad this only works in the contract land, or I would take this over to my farm and try to mow down those bushes. That's gonna kill my OCD. There we go. I mean, you could possibly outsource the throwing of things to like little bit or bigger bit, and then you don't have to get up and go out there. That's fine. Need to finish this up and then go look in the store and see what the cheapest option for a plow is, just so I can go fix those fields. Good to have anyways. I'm sure at some point I will decide to plow those fields together into one big field. There's definitely, at least with this mower, a change in how it comes out the back. 'Cause this basically putting in 2 windrows. I don't know if it's a feature of this mower or what. Most of the time, the last one, it just laid out a flat length of grass behind you. At least until you got the nice mowers that would do a windrow for you. Whoops. That's too traffic looking behind us. Is this over here? Sugar beets. Oh yeah, I can see that. I don't think I ever played with this mower in 22, but I'm kind of a fan. You got like the Batwing mowers that are okay, but since the middle mower is at the front of the tractor and the wings are at the back, they kind of pain in the butt to line it up properly all the time, whereas this is much easier. Not quite as wide, easier. It could be the later. And that's the end of that. Tell them pew pews are always good. Oh, gracious. Bunch of harvest contracts just showed up. This looks like it's harvesting corn. Very top corner of the map. Doesn't have to go far to deliver. Yeah, we're gonna do that one. So take the ferry up across like last time, but then go. Probably stage the header trailer. Okay. Looks like similar, the same voucher we were just using for mowing. So we're gonna stage both of these down at the ferry. Because I don't want to have to wait for it to come across the water and go back and come across the water and go back. Oh, awesome. I don't think I know that person. That's definitely cool. Okay, so park. Sorry. And then come back here and get the, oh boy, they did not leave, a lot of room to be able to get to the header here. That seems like a huge header. That just seems massive for a corn header. Oh, awesome. I don't think we had corn headers this big in the base game in 22. This just looks ridiculous. Go on there. There you go. Reset, because you never get the header right on the trailer, right? Is this thing even gonna fit on the ferry? Oh, we're about to find out. Just park this one right along the far right side. And then we'll come back here and get the monstrosity. Hello. Welcome to the party. This can be cutting it close. Well, I'll be. It fits. Told you that is a huge header. I mean, a grain header that long would be one thing. I've seen corn headers that long. This ought to make quick work of that cornfield. Tractor up there first. Oh boy, that harvester is going to be very interesting to get up this road. So we are off to the right. It's going pretty good. This is launch day for the new farming sim game, so figured I was gonna spend all day playing on it anyway, so I might as well try out this streaming thing. Oh, that's kind of cool. Got a little corn maze, looks like, with all kinds of goodies in it. And there might be sunflowers. We're just gonna park this off the side of the road for now. Okay, here comes the challenging one. Oh, there's a little bitty tugboat just like we got in the shed on the farm there. Oh, there goes one sign. If we run into opposing traffic going up here, it looks like we made it. I was gonna say we're gonna be out of luck because there ain't no way we're getting around somebody. Make sure we're not gonna get plowed into here. Oh, there's another sign. Oh, and we're stuck on. Try to take it wide to save the sign on the right, but yeah, we didn't need all these signs anyways. They were just in the way. Alright. We got the whole switchback turn up here that's gonna be nobody coming, so we're gonna swing this really wide. Okay, there's really no smooth way to do this. Let this car get by first. Okay, let's unfold the harvester. Not holding up any traffic yet. Fire it up. Where's the animation on this one? Let's open and look inside the harvester. Still upset about these passenger seats, but it is what it is. Let's make ourselves a safety entry field here. Set our GPS. Let's bring that up, that should be enough. And off we go. Love all the animations. They did a really good job this time around. That cab view. Precision yield bonus that this guy have. 77 with 100% focus. Filling up the tank quick. We're barely gonna get the head one done before we're gonna have to empty the grain tank. This is definitely a peaceful switch after spending the last couple weeks getting just massacred by 14-year-old kids in Call of Duty. Big switch. Yeah, we are not gonna make it even the first headland before we have to get this bin empty. Then the question is, did they provide us a big enough trailer to actually empty the entire bin? Or a strong enough tractor to pull it? We're gonna be so close. Alright, let's yeah, watching the harvester do it's pretty amazing. It's just no way, shape, or form the ideal position to have to do this, but yeah, you can talk about hand picking the corn, but if you start harvesting cotton and you start talking about hand picking, that's going to bring up sore subjects, so you should probably avoid that. So our delivery's right here. We're just going to go ahead and get this trailer emptied. And ready to go for the next one. Somewhere here. I'm going to guess it's right here. What's this? Farmer's Market? We'll take a quick look. Building. Can I speak to any of these people? Doesn't look like it. I don't know why it's so crowded in here, being as I don't see any actual stuff to buy in here, but cool. What's this chair? I guess that's where you deliver pallets of stuff. That was not the button I meant to hit. There we go. Now we can finish this last couple feet. Headland. Just turn it up, post it. There. Oh, just kids banging on the neighbor's door. Hopefully we can pick up a few contracts here and there through the winter months. That way we have a little stash of money when spring hits and we gotta plant and harvest and everything else. I have no idea if the one crate of rice transplants is going to be enough to do that entire rice paddy. Or not, so you could do the whole thing. You could do like 4 rows and then have to buy 10 more. But it's always fun to get to play with some bigger equipment while our poor little starter farm still has tiny tractors and everything. Should be able to get most of the way back down this row, at least we're facing the right direction with our spout front loading. It's not my own cropper, I would have destroyed a good section of it. Apparently about halfway down the field was the best we could do. I'm still having fun driving back and forth over the ground deformation from the vehicle tracks. Oh boy. That's leaving some pretty deep ruts with the full trailer there. Just over halfway done with the contract. It will end up in piles in case it's ever needed for something, and in 20 years it will still be in those piles, and there may have been one piece that was actually used for something. This is the way. When we downsized and moved out of that house, I had multiple like, large city garbage bin loads of just scrap wood that I kept in case I needed it for something that we had to get rid of. It was pretty ridiculous. so I can see the couple-second delay between when something happens on the game stream and when it actually shows up on there. That sounds like a you problem. Apparently children are going to beat each other up for dancing. As long as they don't get blood on the floor or anything, so be it. Oh wow, we are pushing 6.5 hours now. Yeah. I'm used to, I had a mod in FS22 that had like a little alarm that would sound at me when I started getting close to full. Because if I don't, I constantly just roll over the crop after it finishes. Probably be calling the stream at least before too awfully long, because the wife's gonna be on her way home and I gotta take a kid across town, and then she's gonna come home and feed me, and got a new book I want to at least get started on at some point this evening. else we got left? That's gonna be a full load still, so better go empty this. I gotta book my pastor recommended, since we're both kind of history nuts. It's, I believe, 2,000 Years of Christ Power, multiple volume series, and the first volume is the early church fathers. It's supposed to kind of go over that part of the history and then move on through like the Middle Ages and everything. So, sounds like a fun series to get into. Tractor, so we're not just burning gas that we didn't have to pay for. The guy's giving me plenty to try to keep up with, between this being the first of the books that he wants to recommend, and then his podcast that he does with two other, another Baptist pastor and a Presbyterian, I believe. All kinds of issues, and then he got me onto another one that's, there's the Haunted Cosmos. It's a biblical look at things like Skinwalker Ranch, the sea serpents, lots of stuff like that. One of those Mothman that we watched already. It's kind of an interesting look at things. Spoiler alert, it's all demons. At least, we're in the podcast there. Alright, well, good luck with your stream. Hopefully your reset and setup goes smooth. Love you too. This is on the GPS, so it's like laser precise. No overlap on the edge. And we're gonna miss something. We're gonna miss something. One more row. Probably going to have to empty before we get to the end of it, but there should be enough room in the trailer for us to finish it and only have to make one more trip back to the drop-off point. Might actually get this whole row without filling up since it's not a full row. And I say that, but then we're going to end up like 10 feet from the end. Dang. Close. I think we're gonna make it. Here we go, 97%. Offload this at the vendor and we'll complete this contract. Harvester back up and shut her down. Check something here. And once we finish the contract, I think I will just call it good on the stream for then. Seems like a good stopping point. Might try more of the streaming stuff, although I'm sure at some point somebody will get me onto a rant about religion or politics, and that'll be the end of that. Get canceled real quick. Made an extra near the $6 grand off of the leftover harvest. I wonder, now we've unloaded all this stuff here, did that add anything to the inside of the store? Well, that's unfortunate. Be cooler if it did, but go down, turn in the contract for an extra 12 grand. All right, we're gonna call it here. Thank you for everybody that stopped in, and hopefully I will see you around in another stream.